First intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Actually, I needed a little more time to go get it. And I don't know why the timer keeps rolling around like this. At some point, fam, I will get in there and I will find out what is going on with that. It was working fine all the way up until a certain point and then it stopped. And fam, I'll let you know what causes this. This is what's been the cause every time. Lumia changes something and they don't like send out an email or anything or notify, like they'll just change something randomly in the overlays. And then when you come in and ask about it, then it's like, oh yeah, we reset those or we updated them or whatever. Now the updates are always awesome. No arguments there, but they inevitably almost every time cause some hiccup. And this is one, how it rolls over like this. That's okay. And yes, KA is at work, so KA cannot be giving me a back rub. But let's not stand on ceremony, fam. Let's jump into it.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. There we go, fam. Oh, why did it do that? Okay. Oh, I hit, fam, I'm sorry. That one's on me. I hit the wrong button. Watch this.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
And since we just did dicked twice, let me just go right ahead and jump up here. And we'll do it the easy way. Fam, again, good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Hey, we're off to a great start. We're fine. We're fine. The reason I was late, fam, honestly, my contact wouldn't go in. My left contact. Right contact went in smooth as glass. I'm like, oh, this is great. It's going to be a good one. Then I went to put the left one in. Fell out twice. Acted like it didn't want to stick in my eye. My eyes aren't dried out or anything. I know that's not the problem. I'm like, Not time to swap out contacts yet either. So I know that's not it. You were given a dick. Or you could even say you were dicked twice. And as an extra thank you, my left eye is watering a little bit. Fam, it is going to be a fun one today. We've got Little Sis back with us here again. Little Sis is going to be continuing to work on that awesome design that she was showing off yesterday. Exclamation point Little Sis in the chat. LILSIS if you'd like that link. She will be in the bottom right-hand corner of this stream as well. I'm going to go ahead actually right now, fam, and start sharing chat. And fam, I have a lot of things to show you. To kind of get in the groove, I started working on Chill Little Acorn early today. And it's kind of done. I have one little thing to do, which is I like putting an extra glowing outline around the outside of it. And we'll decide if we're going to do like a green one or a fuchsia one. But fam, the shading, the coloring, all of that, I got a lot farther, a lot faster than I expected. This goes a lot easier now than it used to. So I did go to bed pretty early last night. Elfie, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Grethor, welcome in. Grethor, I saw what was going on.
Grethor's eggs, freshly laid.
I saw what was going on, my friend. So much love to you. Hopefully they're okay. Let me just scroll up real quick and make sure. Weed Stalker, hello. It is good to see you. I had a feeling I had missed somebody up there. There we go. There we go. Sick and feverish. Oh, Elfie. Not again, love. Who is responsible? Who do I need to make go cry? Who brought it in this time? I want names. Your roommate, that's it. She was sick this weekend. Oh, Grethor, when you said all I needed to read were the words fingerless gloves, and my jaw dropped. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It's like, you need that insulation, especially on your hands. I can't imagine. My hands have trouble anyway, so I'm always like wrapped up in gloves and stuff now, but oh man. Just make sure I've caught up with everything, so. But yes, fam, you are dealing with a very awake damage. You're also dealing with a damage that thought he was going to have a very bad migraine day, thought he was going to end up having to cancel the stream, and then about an hour in, everything cleared up. All I had to do, fam, was, in this case, and this almost never happens, by the way, okay? Two ibuprofen, one extra one shot because of the extra caffeine, and it's an extra hit of all kinds of vitamins and all that, which helps. It does have B12 in it as well, which also helps. And outside of feeling a little bit rough, I mean, I even felt good enough to put my contacts in, which I normally won't on a migraine day. But yeah, a couple hours in, everything was fine. Like I said, some sinus roughness, but I'll deal with that. All right, fam. I even go a little from my ring, but it was only surface damage. Turns out all silver is amazing thermal transfer metal. You went from 85 to 38. That's going to be us tomorrow, Elfie, by the way. That's going to be us tomorrow. Big hailstorm last night. Elfie, were you and yours okay? No damage or anything like that, though? When they start getting that big, it starts to make certain cars look like golf balls. No damage? Okay, good. Good. Because, Elfie, if I may, you deserve a break. Just a personal opinion at all, but yeah. Kenio, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, it's in the garage? Oh, cool. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, Grethar, you're up to plus 13? Massive weather changes. Massive. We've been enjoying some really nice weather here. And we're gonna get hit too. The same thing, Elfie, of course, that just hit you. But we're gonna get hit. Nothing horrible. It's just gonna really change the weather back to, well, crap, quite frankly. So there it is. There it is. Fam, let me get to a better background here too, so you can properly see him. He looks the best on the gray background. There we go. Fam. Oh, a nice light show though. Oh, I bet. I bet. I love a good thunderstorm. We're supposed to get some here. I can only hope. I can only hope. Fam, without further ado, may I present to all of you the Chill Little Acorn. This is on the gray background, fam. I always use 3 backgrounds when I'm looking these over. The gray one is generally neutral. It helps me without glaring in my face, but helps me spot things around the outside. Black backgrounds help me make sure my shading and all that is okay. So now I don't have the outer glare or the outer brighter image to deal with. So now my eyes can adjust a little bit easier and make sure the shading is okay. This has already been done, by the way, fam. And then, of course, you do have a standard white background that we'll use as well. That way we can look at it all 3 ways, make sure that we're not missing anything. One of the things I'm going to do today, fam, is what I call a 150 pass, which is where I basically take the image, blow it up to 150% of where it would usually be. And I'm going to go around and just make sure I didn't leave any shading, any accidental ink marks, anything like that around the outside. But that's what we'll get into today. Access Dental. Yes, there we go. There we go. So, but Fab, yes, definitely in a very fun, energetic mood today. As a matter of speaking of fun and energetic, let's bring in the co-host for today, shall we? How are you, sis?
Doing good.
Good.
How about you?
I am doing excellent. I'm getting sillier by the second.
That's good. Sorry, the timer reset on you again. I did it again.
No. Lumia has been doing some. The thing is that the overall message actually with that is positive. I never mean to make Lumia sound bad because they're not. They've actually been really awesome. They're doing. They're putting in so many improvements and all that all the time that they have to reset the overlays. But inevitably, when they do, it causes problems for at least a few of us, depending on if we were working on something right in the middle of it or not. That's what happened the last time when all of a sudden there was a whole bunch of things that wouldn't work. And TG had to go in for me. And TG, by the way, fam, is part of the team for Lumia. TG went in for me and actually went into my backdrop and fixed a bunch of stuff because it had inadvertently, and it wasn't intentional, but when they did their update, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time in there working. And it actually screwed up an entire overlay full of alerts. He was able to go in and fix them in like 5 minutes for me. So much love to them for that. But that's usually what happens is they improve something or change something on the overlay or otherwise, and it causes a hiccup. On a scale of things that can go wrong, a timer resetting itself is pretty low, right? Like,
yeah, for sure.
So we'll get there. Okay, yeah, we'll get to the scene in a minute. I'm back. I jumped back up to the screen to chat some more. That's all, love. That's all.
I figured that's what was going on. But
Yeah. Yeah, because I was talking to everybody. Scene? Although I think she's on mobile right now. Okay, oh, there we go. All right, there's the LOL. Okay.
I was like, wait a second.
Oh, man. Are you going to add texture on the image? By biting it with your teeth. In a once-in-a-world type of artistic expression. Perhaps I will do just that. I don't know. No, the texture is already there. I might try to darken it up a little bit. Make it stand out just a little bit more. I'm going to get a little bit brave with this. I want to test our printing processes out. And I'm going to actually make, before we put the mug in the merch shop, fam, okay, I'm going to order a sample merch for myself to see how it prints. If it prints well, we put it into production. If it doesn't print well, we'll alter the design slightly and try it again. But we won't put it in the shop until I have the sample merch and I know it's ready. Because I'm going to take a few more risks with this one that I normally wouldn't take and see how it's going to print out. And I mean printing risks. Artistic risks too, to a degree, but printing risks. And see how well it prints. Because the mug printing, fam, which is what this is right here too, the mug printing is a little bit different. It can handle the gradients and all that a bit better. Unlike a lot of the spray-on stuff and all that goes on with shirts and everything, that's a little different.
You're actually using the mug that I was going to ask about. That I was asking about this morning. Remember the wraparound thing?
Yeah.
On the white mug with the black, that would be so good.
Yeah, actually it would. What you're working on right now, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tell everyone how you tortured me this morning with the coffee smell. Yes.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. All I did was make coffee. And KA comes downstairs like, that smells awfully good. And I'm like, it does. She normally doesn't drink coffee, fam, but every once in a while, she gets a hankering. The drawing glove is nice, but my first thought when seeing it is put on a billiards glove first. Then the draw for a bicolor full glove. I love this. I love this. It's really comfortable. I actually ordered, this isn't the one that came with the tablet. I actually ordered a bigger one, and it's much better. I'm going to actually order another one of these. They're only $7. They're not expensive, thankfully. Thankfully, neither are nubs. Oh, man. Used to have a ton of overlays. It was kind of getting in the way of streaming. Now you're just using a single scene. I'm going to, KVDO, I'm actually in the process of redoing our live streams. I have some fun surprises in store for everybody. But yeah, keeping things a little more basic. Let the content be the show. If you over decorate around what you're doing, then you take away from what's going on in the middle. Like if I'm trying to show people art I'm working on while chatting with them, if I have this super busy overlay all the time, I actually have trouble. Like if I go to somebody's stream and they've got an animated overlay, it actually starts to get a little distracting for me. It gets a little bit hard to watch. I actually had an animated overlay at one point myself, and I took it back down. I did not like it. I tried it for, I think it was about a month, and I just couldn't get used to it. So, oh, scene. Oh, you want to see, who else wants to see my nut? Does everybody want to see my nut? There's my nut. There's our Chill Little Acorn.
Oh, man, let me change my back. I went to party because we were talking like talk shows.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, the way it's working out right now, I'm in the upper left hand and you're in the lower right hand, so that was working. Nut shot. That's it. Nut shot. I'm also going to clip that because that's like way too good to let go, right?
Yeah.
Let me make sure I hit the right clip button though. I have two clip buttons right next to each other. That's probably not a good idea. One's for meld and one is for Twitch. The one for meld I can't use right now. I can't tie up my encoder any further. That would just be asking for it. But Kaneo, if not now, when? I think that's the question that needs to be asked here, right? If not now, when? I know it does. The question stands. All right. So, fam, really, very little here left to be done at this point. He is pretty much done, and I am quite happy with him. What I want to do, though, again, this is what I call a 150 pass. So all I'm going to do is kind of get him up in our face, so to speak. And then, fam, I'm going to just go around and make sure with each of the different colored backgrounds that there isn't anything that I missed, left in a bad spot, anything like that. Like this right here. That's actually a really good example. Oh no, actually that's fine. That's right. Because some of those we had to spread across, so that was fine. And all I'm looking for, fam, really, is anywhere where I went outside the lines by accident. Again, anything on the outside where maybe I had a blip in a line, accidentally went outside the lines, anything like that, does not appear to be the case, though. Take a good solid look at it. It's good. What I'll do then is swap off of that background and then to the black one. This one gives me a chance to take a better look at the shading and make sure that there wasn't anything that I missed her, left an artifact. Like up here, there's a little bit of an artifact that I'm going to need to remove. And that's going to actually be on. By the way, sis, before the stream, I got all the levels labeled. So now I can actually tell what's what again. That's probably going to be part of the shading, though. Because these little, especially when working with darker colors, fam, some of this is easy to miss. Like I do actually have a little bit of a hard line there. And all I have to do is just take a little bit of a soft eraser. And just get rid of that hard line that's there. Everything else actually blended pretty nicely by the looks of it. Except for this over here. That got a little messy. That's fine though. That actually shaded really well. No hard lines there. No real hard lines there. Little touch up needed there and there. Not a big deal though. And then once around on the white just to make sure. Okay. I can now safely save this. And now it's playtime, fam. Now I can try a few things out, see if I can maybe get the wood grain to look a little nicer. But I'm happy with it as it is and where it is saved right now. So consider it done, pending if we get any extra fun little tweaks in the middle. My channel has almost caught up with the number of times JB laughs in a single stream. 80,222. Hit 100,000 and you'll be there. There's a guy I usually watch streaming.
Tallywhacker.
That has his friend with him and has a very peculiar laugh that he sampled and uses a follow notification. Oh, man. Couldn't tell which ones were the real laugh or the sample. We had one of those for a while. And people never knew if it was me or one of the alerts playing. It was a riot. It was a riot. All right. So now the only thing I might want to do here is see if I can adjust that wind grain a little bit. Or the wood grain. Wind grain? Wood grain. But I might be able to use a filter for that. And actually, fam, sorry, I gotta drop back out of the light here again so I can see properly. Let me get this on the gray one too. That makes it easier to see.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
And Aggressor! Random bit count, or is it? Ominous tritone, 377. Grethor, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sis, I love what you're doing in the background of that already. I just looked over and saw that. I just looked over and saw that. That is really cool. That is really cool. Grethor, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. Let's see if I can. All right.
that stays. I kind of can't keep it from going out of the lines a little bit, but it's okay. I can erase the outside.
Yeah, no, that's looking good. That is looking very good. I'm going to try a couple of quick filters here and see if I can get this to truly do its thing. Interesting. So what is it? Oh, I see what it's doing. That actually looks better. If I can darken that up a little bit. Nah. Was worth a shot. I just like something that maybe will help it stand out a little bit more. All right, gonna do the same thing with this down here on the acorn base. Yeah, that helps the wood grain stand out a bit better, for sure. Grethor, by the way, I don't know if you saw the comments, sis. Grethor left you a really awesome comment on your art, by the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Okay. Better wood grain achieved. I really like that actually. that actually turned out really
What am I
awesome.
missing on your screen? Hang on.
I improved the wood grain tremendously without losing the feel or the texture of it. I have probably a little bit more. I'm going to have to throw a grid down actually on here. There's our wood grain. Let me hit this with a grid real quick.
Familiar with infinite zoom in when you do. Maybe I am, and I just didn't know they had that name.
Images that seem like they're constantly zooming in, but when you get to the where that level would be, there's another level right beneath it.
Oh.
So every time you zoom in, there's another picture there waiting to be zoomed in on. That's what a infinite zoom is.
I mean, I can zoom in and out of this thing all day just because there's so many, like we were talking about, there's so much detail in it. You know, you wish you could like zoom into an ink splotch or the little scribbles I put in the back or any of that stuff.
Ah, there we go. That spreads the grain out a bit better on the cap too. Very cool. Very cool. Okay.
Hopefully I don't finish this too fast today. Kind of in the zone.
You're in the zone. No, you're doing good. That was me this morning. I think it was just a good day for art in general. That was me this morning though. This morning I got up, I started working on the acorn. I'm like, and I think part of it too was yesterday I was already so satisfied with how far we had gotten. And I had already worked out in my mind like what else I wanted to do. And fam, it all boiled down to little stuff, by the way. Making the lines a little bit thinner on the outside of the glasses while making them a little bit thicker into the middle and doing the same thing with a lot of aspects, changing line widths and all that so that it gets a little bit more of a shadow. But also one of the big things that was still missing on the acorn was it didn't look rounded. Now it looks rounded. And that's what a lot of that extra shading and all that does. But now all I have to do, actually, I'm going to save this like as is again. Very happy with where that's at. I'm going to need to go back for a second here though. And take out some complexity so we can move this back over to the comic panel. Or into the base of the comic panel anyway.
This week was different because we got 2 art days together. But I mean, like the weeks that we have like 1 art day, sometimes I feel like, but I want to keep art day.
Oh yeah, I, as you know, I have been immensely enjoying all of this, the process, the creation, all of that. I'm so excited that honestly, we don't have to rely on somebody else for our art. Especially for the game and all that. Like, we will have other artists, yes, but I can direct that now with actual drawn pictures, which makes things a lot easier. A lot easier.
Yeah, I'm just not good at the pixel part, right?
There's a lot of ways to work with that now. You don't have to be afraid of the drawing pad anymore. As time goes on, as I'm using these other tools, my drawing hand is getting, I want to say straighter. It's been more on point. I don't have as hard a time drawing a line or a swirl like I used to. So, and that's all just from practicing with the other tools. But if you want clean lines and all that, you can have clean lines. Whether you're using stabilization tools or you do it the way I do and drawing curves, it works. It works. Snap to grid is wonderful too. Why does that look just a little bit off? Oh, that's why. It makes life easier in that regard too. I wonder if there's a way I could take this just like it is Let me see something here, fam. I wonder if I can take that just like it is and drop it in there. Let's see.
Hey, look, it's a sea urchin.
Oh, there you go. Actually, that is a sea urchin.
What's the tree seed that looks like that? That you step on your bare feet and you're like, ah!
You mean goat
Those
heads?
hurt. Yeah, ow.
You're talking about goat heads, yeah. Yeah.
No, like the actual sphere thing with the spines in it. Ugh.
Well, there's goat heads that are kind of like that, and then we used to just call them burrs, but I can't remember specifically what their technical name is.
I don't know.
I know what you're referring to, but
Because oak is an acorn. That's not it. It's the other one. Maybe it's a flower seed.
or are you talking about water chestnuts? The
Maybe
ones with
that's
the nuts are actually inside, but it's in an outer green casing when it first falls, and then it turns hard and brown, and it can pierce through steel. Like
Yeah.
yeah, yep. Goat heads are the worst, by the way. They're even worse than what I just described.
Ugh.
At least water chestnuts, you can see them. Not always so with
I didn't think that was water chestnut. I thought it was some other tree, but maybe you're right.
well, there may be more than one tree that has that going on too, to be fair.
Right.
Why does this? Oh, I hate it when it starts doing this. On that layer, did it try to drop it? Nope, didn't try to drop it below. Oops. That actually looks really good. No, don't try to apply a transformation. That's not what I'm trying to do. There we go.
Oh, saggy pineapples.
Indeed. Oh, poor saggy pineapples. All right, let me jump off of that. Oh, that's right. I've got to rasterize it before I can mesh it. So I'll rasterize it real quick. Excuse me, fam. All right, I'm going to go try and get some sleep. All right, Wrestler, much love. Get some rest, my friend. Please keep us posted. But please get some rest. Please, please. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. The nut is done. Do you want to see my nut? I think that should be the big question of the day.
I was going to say that's the joke of the day, right?
Yes. Do you want to see my nut? Doing good. How about? I'm doing great. Dave, I'm doing great. Really happy. That acorn that I thought was going to be like a major sticking point, it's finished. And ready to be put on a mug, too. There he is. I've got to put I think I'm going to put actually a fuchsia border around the outside just to reinforce a little bit. Thank you, Dave. I figured out yesterday the one thing that was missing is it still wasn't looking rounded. So I played around a bit this morning and came up with some, well, that wood texture I'm completely happy with. We've come a long way from a couple of days ago when I couldn't figure out how to get the perspective on the cap right, you know? I am mugging my little nut. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I hope this design goes really well on the mug, just like it is. If so, that's how we'll put it out there. Grethor. But Grethor, what an exit. What an exit. So now, the only thing that I really want to do or need to do I'll move all that stuff down there for now because that's just some reference. And I wonder if there would be an easy way to completely outline this without just creating a big shadow around the outside, which would be doable. That's not a problem. Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll just do that. Give me more of a chance to play around with the grid.
That's nuts. And not just because you're working on Little Acorn. I was laughing at the fact that we already ate the first hour, and I'm like, wait, we've already done this much in an hour? Whoa.
Yep. Whoa, dude. Whoa, right? Totally. I wonder if I could, let me try something. Refer to all layers. I'm going to try something.
I'm almost impressed.
If I check all these, will it refer to all the layers for me? Okay. Nope, not what I wanted to do. What I'd like to do is have it grab onto the magnetic lasso, maybe? Okay, new selection. Let's see what we can do here. Nah, okay. So in reality, this is going to be the best way to handle it. Let's get out of that. All right, I will do this the other way then. That's going to go all the way down there. So we will add actually a vector layer because I have a method to this madness. And then I should be able to just grab that. I'm going to need the black background for this one. Actually, no. We're going to need gray. And then I should be able to just grab my curve tool here. Let me make sure I'm set to the same width here. I am. Okay, very good.
Actually drawing the ink splatters too.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Faye, thank you. I like showing off my nut on stream. It's actually done. I'm just doing the outer outline right now so that if it's on a black background, it can still be seen. Faye, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let me see where are we at. Oh, film. Okay. Ads are coming up in 45 seconds. So let's not fight it. Fam, what we do is we run ads for 3 minutes every hour here. That way we get the ads out of the way and we don't have to deal with them for another entire hour. And we're going to do the same thing right here. While the ads are running, we're going to step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, fam, if you get caught in any full screen ads, you don't miss any fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue to do the final outline on the Chill Little Acorn. Sis is going to continue to work on her design. Everybody, please don't go away. Oh, perfect. Came back with 44 seconds left to go. Faye Love, if you can hear me, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. See if we can give you some fun, chill vibes and get you feeling a little bit better. But fam, I'll be back up on camera here in just a second. Kira, I agree. Lots of people talking about how they're sick and all that. I wasn't feeling the greatest last week. I didn't realize until the weekend how crappy I had been feeling, but I was actually run down. I was wondering why I didn't have a whole lot of energy, and certain things felt tough last week, and now I know why. All right, fam, let me get myself right back up on camera. Now, we're at the fun part, fam. We're going to just play with a little bit of an outline here on the outside of Chill Little Acorn. The reason we're doing that, of course, is I want the image to be able to show up when it's also on a black background as well. If we ever decide to put it on a mug or something like that. And quite frankly, fam, I am absolutely in love with this green. This green and purple in particular. So, turning out really well. Oh, I didn't give it to everybody. I can't take full responsibility. I'll take responsibility for a couple of people, but not everybody. I'm not enough of a carrier, I guess I want to say. You know, something I have experienced, fam, that I'm very grateful for. Since KA and I have been together and gotten married, my immune system is popping, and it's all because of her teacher immunity. Want a better immune system? Live with a teacher. All right, fam. All the weather changes. Faye, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I did it during the meeting. It was a Discord transmission. All right. Wow. Yeah, see? See? When KA told you all I woke up feisty today, she wasn't kidding. I did get a really good night's sleep last night. Let me get back in here with little sis, fam. Hello, sis.
Hello, sorry about that. I took a extra second.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was over here chatting away, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. Right now, I'm just trying to get this final outline on everything. So, gonna do that. Where is my? Oh, already on it. Let's see how far I can get away with this, fam. Oh, I can do it in one curve. Brilliant. I love it when that's the case. Okay. Let me back out just a touch. Faye, yes. Yes. You had a message coming anyway. Yes. Yes. I'll tell you all about it. And Faye, thank you for the follow-up, by the way. I do greatly appreciate it. Okay, let's see how I can get this done. We do have some things to talk about, Faye. We also have some fun things to talk about. There's a reason I've been distracted the last couple of weeks. Can't say much yet. Just keep fingers crossed that in a world where anything can fall through, fingers crossed that this one doesn't. All right, let's see here. Keep that there. All right. Now what I should be able to do. Yep. We're on the right layer to do it. I'm going to connect all of these lines. Here we go. That's what I was worried about. We'd run into something like that. Okay. Let's bring the size of that down. Oops, not that far though. Interesting that it wants to keep taking those. Taking that point away. Yeah, the second you connect that one, that's the one that doesn't want to. Acknowledge. All right. All right, let's see if I can connect the rest of these though. Okay, that's not going to work. We'll need to add one. Then we can move. let's go ahead and keep connecting here. Next control point's going to be up there. Okay. Got one in that corner there. Probably have to, yeah. Figured we'd have to add a couple more control points to that. Okay, so we've got one to bring around the end. We're going to just need another dot, and that should do it. You said go, and so the bridge we built, the lesson you made your choice, so close that door. Oh, we actually don't need, now that's an extra one that we don't need anymore. Oh, I see. I did over here. I brought it up higher. Oh, that one's not connected. Now all that's left is endless black. Let's see if we got that down to 1 point now. We do. Let's get this on a black background instead. Now I'll be able to. Fam, this is why I did this. Holy cow. Oh, that was a good color pick. I didn't think the green on green was going to work, but on this one it is. I'll still play around with the colors, fam, and try some different colors on this, but that looks really good. Okay, let's get our control points where they need to be. probably going to need to add another control point here. Oh, I see what it did. It put an extra point in there I don't need. Actually, an extra 2. Oh, extra one's over there too. Okay. We'll get rid of that. Trying to remember, did I install? I did put a second one over there. Okay, let's get the grid off there. Let me get my grid back on. And let's adjust this real quick. I've already got it centered, so I'm going to pull the... Well, at least I thought I could pull my keyboard out for this one, but maybe not. Oh, there we go. Because I've already got the image centered from side to side. I just got to make sure I got it centered up and down. Oh, yeah. There it is, fam. There it is. We'll play around with the outside color a little bit. I've got a little bit of work to do. I can see on the left-hand side of the cap. But what a difference that makes. Okay.
I just happened to glance over, so I missed what happened.
I added the outline. Yeah. Added the outline. I switched it over to the black background just so I could see. That really helps it pop. I just have a little bit of work I need to do. Let me get back down to that level. We got some control points that we probably need to adjust a little bit. There we go. I think we've got it here. Let me get rid of that grid real quick and take a look. A little bit different on the outside of the brim of the glasses on the left and right. So let's take a quick look at that. And that one is just a little bit up. Yeah. Yeah. Very happy here, fam. Like I said, we can play with the that outline color now. We'll try a couple of different ones. There's a blue and another purple we can try and see what works better, but I think that green's going to be it. That's why I actually started there. Okay, what am I doing wrong that's a little bit heavier on the right than the left? One last point up.
So when the dark feels heavy and the hours run long, tune in to Stanton and you'll find your song.
All right, I'm going to have to add a third point to that.
When the silence tries to break you down, I'll lift you higher, turn it all around. We'll rise as one. digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep, defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
Go ahead and save that one right there. All right. Not sure if there's anything more I need to do here for this one. I think we're at a pretty good spot. Okay, we are saved. The only other thing I want to do is play around with some different colors for the outside. Nah, the green is way better. Oh.
Then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Together.
Try a cyan, maybe? All right. Fam, I'm going to, we have ads coming up at about 8 minutes on Twitch anyway. I'm going to take a couple of minutes, step away from this real quick. Get up to the big screen here. Step away from this real quick. Think about it a little bit and see if I'm ready to call it done or at least into the review process. Really, fam, I think it's done. I think it's done. I'm going to go ahead and drop it into the final comic panel. And then we're a little bit ahead of schedule, so we'll figure out what we're going to do with the rest of the stream. I do have a lot of things I can do, and we'll jump into one of them, and I'll tell you when we get back. So everybody, for right now, please don't go away.
Static
All right, fam, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm actually moved to a sitting position here. All right, fam, with the acorn done. I have some things I need to think about. Well, I guess the first thing we really need to do, I can't move it into all the final comic panels, fam, because spoilers, I would be showing you the first comic completely. So let's see about getting this little guy into the base comic now that we've got a final version done. And we're going to begin there. I am back, sis, by the way. Yep, no worries. No worries. All right. So, let's see about... We did save, right? We did not. Okay. So what I'm going to do first... Come on now. I have to. Oh, save, you mean?
Yeah.
I try to be as helpful as I possibly can be. I can't get... This is weird.
I just got a pop-up for upgrade discount.
For an upgrade discount. For Clip Studio?
Yup.
What, are they coming out with 5?
Yup.
When? When is 5 supposed to be hitting?
We can buy it right now.
What's new in... Okay, all right. Well, let me get up to the camera here real quick. What's new in 5? Do you know?
I do not, but our upgrade price is 30% off. It's less than $60. Which is not terrible, considering
Well,
you actually buy the EX Pro.
let me take a... I was going to say, let me take a breath, though, because I just gave them...
Oh, I know, but
So I'm gonna take a breather. I'm gonna see if 5 has more things that I need right now. Is probably where I'll begin. Yeah, and I'm not copying an attitude. I think it's great that there's another version out that's probably got more tools in it. But from a financial standpoint, I'm like, hold the horses there, fam. You know, I just gave you a perpetual license, and now all of a sudden 5 is out, and it's another 60. I don't know about that. For as soon as I just purchased, it should be a little bit less in my opinion, but that's just me.
You don't have to, but know that 4 has been out for a while. So you got it at the tail end.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. No, I'm just being a little feisty about it. That's all. That's all.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I just, you know. And the thing is, okay, this is where my mind is going right now. Now, you and I both know it's a foregone conclusion. I'll end up getting 5, okay? But the it's like the money I just saved now would go into that upgrade that I saved on the perpetual license in the sale. So I'm gonna take a breath for a second.
Yeah, exactly. You just got the
because I just got it. Literally. Like I've had it for 3 months now.
Yeah,
Less than 3 months. 2 months, basically. So, yeah. I'm not complaining. It was all about timing. It's just, for me personally, my brain, the second, at first my brain was like, cool. And then the other side of my brain kicked in and went, wait a minute.
Here, I'll just stick it in chat.
But yeah, go ahead and drop it in chat.
There's the upgrades. That smart tool looks pretty cool.
And
it's right up your alley because of the curve.
Because of the curve and all that, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it.
I'm just looking at the tools now.
Yeah.
Real quick.
No, I'll take a look at it a little bit later. I was just like,
faster fill tool.
Hey, what now?
Faster fill tool.
Faster fill tool.
Yeesh, that is pretty fast. Cool.
So what? They optimized a bunch of things too.
Yep. Realistic texture for metal and gloss. Whoa. Like an instrument actually looks like an instrument. That's crazy. And then more 3D modeling types and stuff like that. So.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Of course, yeah.
They'll
3D.
expand on what's there. They'll expand on what's there. And again, fam, I'm not. Please hear me. I am not being negative. As you know, guys know, I love Clip Studio. I really do. I'm just on a personal note at this moment because I bought the perpetual license, and now all of a sudden, here we are. 2 months later, I'm a little.
No. But you don't have to upgrade right now since you just got.
You don't have to upgrade. No, you do. You do not. You never do. Once you've bought a perpetual license, that version is yours forever. And the upgrades are not bad. The upgrades are not bad. Although the upgrades I was looking at from the other versions before weren't $60. They were actually a lot less. They were under 30, both
Unless
of them.
I read it wrong.
We can take a look. You know what? Hang on. I'm at a part where I can look right now, I think.
Fairy lights will guide the way, keeping the shadows all at bay. Chaos grants your endless fight.
I was gonna say you can wait to upgrade. Since you just got 4.
Let's see.
For the people that have had it for a while.
Well, every new upgrade that comes out, they charge people that have been with them the longest less, of course. Right. But no, you didn't read it wrong. 50 on sale, $57.99 for the upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay. That's at 30% off. So I would imagine it's usually what? 80, 70, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
7 times 3 is 12. Yes. Yep. So it would normally be 70 for that license. Oh, that's if you're upgrading from Pro. Okay. All right. Well.
Right, and since we already have EX, we're good.
All right.
Saying we already spent the big money once.
Yes. And I don't mind paying for upgrades and all that. In order to keep software going, and especially with as much as Clip Studio adds in, something's got to pay for that. I get all of it.
Yeah.
And it's great software to boot. It's just, again, it's a little hard for me to swallow when I just spent X amount and then have it turn around and go, oh, by the way, here's your upgrade for $60. And I'm like, oh. I couldn't enjoy 4.0 for a few months before 5.0 came out.
I'll tell you what. Give yourself 3 more months until like June. See if you can put away for it.
Oh, I will.
And see how.
I'll do what I can. Yeah, I'll do what I can.
See how far you've gotten in 3 more months. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you feel like you want to give yourself a present, then get yourself a present then. Do you know what I mean?
What it'll boil down to for me is the same thing it always boils down to, and it's the tools. If it has tools that will solve problems, make my life easier, all that good stuff, I'll be all over it. It won't even be a question. If it, again, whenever I look at an upgrade or otherwise, I look at it and go, is this worth it? Does this have tools that solve problems I currently have? If so, yes, I'll go right for it. If no, I'll wait until it does, if it ever does. There's been a few things that I've stopped at certain versions until something came along that made it worth upgrading, and then I would upgrade, you know? The thing about Clip Studio is that there isn't a single thing in here that I've found that I don't use or couldn't use. A lot of these tools are just beyond the pale as far as how good they are. So my touch of negativity here isn't because I think it's not worth it. It's because I know it's a foregone conclusion that I'm about to spend another $60. Because I like the software, I love what they're doing, and I want to support it anyway. It's just taking a break. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome.
To be fair, I can't afford it right now either.
Yeah, yeah.
If I could, I would totally drop it. Right.
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because
They're worth
it's
it.
worth it.
They are worth it. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's not like they pulled a dirty trick, like you said. 4 has been out for quite a while now, actually. So, for me, it was just timing, you know. But it's all right. I'll take a look at some of the other tools, especially like if they have new vector tools and all that. Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times that happened to me with Rebel. It's like, oh great, I have the new version. Oh, just kidding, we have the next version coming.
Here comes the next version.
Even,
yeah.
Yeah. That's even more expensive.
Yep. And I do not have a problem paying for upgrades. Updates, I expect to be free. Okay, keep patching and adding on to. You jump a version, okay. Because a lot of work goes into that. A lot of programming, a lot of time, a lot of resources, quite frankly. So if we want to keep having cool software, well, we got to pay for that. I do like how a lot of the software companies now have gone to this model, though. You have 4.0 forever. Fully functional, fully usable. And they'll keep supporting it, basically. Make sure it works with the latest versions of Windows, yada, yada, yada. If you want all the new toys, that'll cost you a perpetual upgrade fee. He looks cool now. If only his head bopped back and forth, baby steps. Well, maybe when I animate him. Right now, he's a static image. But this is what's going to actually, I consider this his master image. Actually, I'll show you, Rico. Black background is the best, by the way. But he turned out great. The thing is that I finished him faster than I expected. I thought this was going to be an all-stream thing. And he's pretty much done. So now I'm going to import him into the comic. And maybe, since I have the master comic panel open, work on some more of the animation that I need to work on. And I can show everybody a little bit of that too. But first thing I want to do is I do want to import this over. So let me go ahead and let me see if I can copy this like it is and it doesn't look odd. If not, we'll leave it. Otherwise, I'll take some of the other details back out of it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if I can import this in here. So, Rico, all been good? Start doing that now. Why does it do that? That's not that layer. No. Do not apply transformation. Stop trying to select the whole layer. I am on. No, don't apply anything. That. Scale rotate. That'll at least let me hang on to it. There we go. Now, I'm going to rasterize that real quick. Now I should be able to mesh it. Now I just need to turn that a little bit. Today is good. Found a new toy. Been playing with it constantly. Open Claw. It's not a video game, but treating it like one. What is? All right, Rico, I have to ask. What is Open Claw? get rid of those layers real quick. And then back to this. Okay, and then that needs to... All right, now I just need to mesh transform that. We should be good to go. Oh, an AI assistant, but do it yourself. I even have Discord bots that I talk to help me rewrite its code and add tools. Oh, nice. Very nice. I have the friends that have the whole home automation systems running with OpenClaw as the backbone. Agents that specialize in different tasks, like having a team of AI do tasks for you. Very scary implications, I bet. I have it running on a standalone PI. Set up to read the whole system. Oh, it's on, so I can rewrite the code when I want new tools. Oh, nice, Rico. And it's been that highly effective. Very, very cool. Let me see if I can. Get some of these now to stretch properly. Okay, now I just need to bring that up just a little bit. All right, now the one thing that doesn't seem to be happening what I need to do. what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that gradient and we're going to swap this out. Imagine downloading a program and then telling it, hey, I want a Discord bot. It showed me what to do and told me where to get a bot set up. Asked for the token and then said, DM the bot when ready, and it was there. Then it rewrote its own code to make it work. So you didn't have to code at all. Rico, nice. That's an awfully handy tool now, isn't it? Very, very cool. A lot of growing pains. 4 total nukes to the hard drive before I got it working. Then I told it to write a backup program and it backed itself up and restored and restarted itself to check. So yeah, growing pains. I wonder if I could just get away with. Let's see. We'll take that cup outline and let's grab the. Where's my selection tool? Oh, that's right. It's on this one. Now, this time around, we can do a. Oh, cool. Foreground to transparent. So I can actually grab black here for the moment. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I was on the wrong color. That's why. All right, we'll try that again. Okay, good. That darkened up that side. And then did it darken that up even more? Okay, let me take that whole gradient right out of there, and I'm going to try that again. Okay, that's probably the wrong way.
I just drew 3 things on the wrong layer, and I'm just so far in now that I'm like, oh well, they just stay there.
So be it. You can duplicate. You can always duplicate and erase. Yeah, but no, I gotcha. I gotcha.
3 things. I'm like, do I really want to go through the extra step to do it, or just leave it alone? I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. It's 3 of the jellyfish and like a sea urchin.
Let's see, this one is set to an opacity of 0. Let's take that up to about 30 and see what happens. What color is that set on? Oh, it was set to white. That's why. It's like, why is my cup brighter when I want it to be darker? Oh. That'll do it.
Wrong color.
All right, I think the only thing I need to do with this now is spin it. Oh, that's right. That shouldn't interfere with that color at all. And that's a nice, actually, I like how that looks. That's nice and subtle. All right. Well, fam, we're about to get to the fun part of this. One of the things that I have to do is get this properly sized so that we can use it in VadoTube. And since we've got so much time, we might actually make that happen. I am going to have to save a couple of things here, though. Now that I've got the mug in there properly, I'm going to actually raise my shadow back up. Get my shadow in the right spot. Yeah, that's right. That was lean back position. I need neutral. And then I also need the chair.
I think I'm in a good spot too.
Standard position. Oh, you're doing great, sis.
Well, I think I put the big stuff in already, so
Mhm.
then I just needed to work on the backer. Otherwise, it's going to be too crowded if I try to put any more in.
Which way is that facing right now? Is that normal orientation?
Yeah. Or at least the way that it started, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if if we would really say, and this is a compliment, if we really say that's true orientation or not. Or something that should be oriented any one direction, because no matter how you look at it.
Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to make it that fast. But yeah.
No matter how you look at it, it's cool. So, yeah. Yep. Okay. I can save that like it is.
If I gave you the file, we could... Oh, what's the right word? I want to say x-ray it, but that's not the right word. Make the black white, and then make the white black, and then maybe we can stick it on desk mat.
So reverse the colors you made.
Yeah,
Reverse the colors. I gotcha.
because the desk mats are black, right?
I'm sorry, say that again. Oh, the desk mats?
The desk mats.
They can be any color you want to. You can choose any base color for a desk mat you want to. So if you wanted to take that design, okay, and have one design that's black, another design that's white. Okay, so it'll show up on all the different colors.
Yeah.
You can put it on any kind of background you want to. You can fully flood out, and that's what I did with the Bears of Caring. Flooded them out with the darkest yellow, orange, whatever I could get. But you tell it what color, it'll make that your base color. Black, white, gray, you have all kinds of choices there, love.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do like a white desk mat because you know how dirty those get.
Yeah.
I would ruin it so fast.
The fourth wall ones that we're using now though are they clean up, they're really high quality, so they clean up easier. And don't get me wrong, you get a white desk mat, it's a white desk mat. It's gonna get marked up no matter what. But yeah. I prefer the darker ones myself, either darker base colors or a straight black,
Right.
which looks really nice. Of course.
Which is why I was asking if I could change the
But yeah, if you wanted to have a black desk mat and like have that all be white or have that all be a particular color. Oh yeah. Easy to do. But Rico, yes, this is going to turn into a mug. Actually, when we launch the comics, we'll do a launch stream and do a launch party for it. We're going to give one of these mugs away. But this is going to be, that mug is going to be the first out of the, what I call the Easter egg line. So things that pop up in the comics and all that, there will also be a merch store for that as well. Only special items, not all the time, of course. And not everything is going to cost. Like if it's a physical item, of course. But like if it's a graphic or something like that, there's a few little things that are going to pop up in the comics and the videos, all that, that'll also pop up in the store. And again, I have plans for a good number of freebies there too, so.
Ooh, you just gave me an idea. The thing I haven't learned yet, the phone background. Would it work?
The what now?
Making this into a phone background.
You'd have to take the coloring out of it, leave it to the vector, and resize it.
Ow. Okay.
But yeah. Yeah.
I can't leave the color in there, boo.
Nope, you'll need to redo that. Well, if the color resizes, you're fine. But it doesn't always resize properly. Anything on raster is open game. Anything on vector will generally resize just fine.
It's vector.
With 0. Is the color vector?
Yep.
Oh, well then you're okay then. I do all my coloring on raster, but that's because I need tools like mesh and all that, and you can't use that with vector. You need rasterize. It has to be rasterized first. So, which is fine. I don't mind. I have a lot of fun doing the coloring and the shading and all that, so I don't mind redoing a lot of that stuff. So let's see what else I can do with this here. I'm going to actually need to. Okay, I've already saved that one. Need to save this. Okay. That's where I was putting all of that. So this I'm going to need to rename though. And I'm going to need to actually, let me do this first. Get a new folder in here. We'll call it clip files. And me try this instead. Oh, no, don't do that.
Oh man, now I want to draw spirals through That might take a little bit of figuring out, though.
Well, if you if you want to include it,
Wow, there's no room in this one, but I can make another one. I kind of filled it up with stuff.
all right, we're gonna take that stuff away, and we're gonna need to change the file size. Okay. Now we're going to want to change this to we only need 72. And generally speaking, you want to fit it in a 2000 by 2000 space. Not quite what I was going for. Is there a way that I can do this and then leave it to let you just leave everything centered for me? Nope, it still wants to resize it. All right, so how do I make that work? Do I just need to maybe make a new base file? Let's see. Oh, change canvas size. Here we go. Okay. That's what I needed. All right. Now I can see. If I can refit some of this here real quick. If I can resize the whole thing, we'll be good to go. But I'm not counting on that. All right, let's see if we can fully scale and rotate all this. Oh, did it not grab? Rats. Didn't grab the outer border. Okay. We'll try that again. Well, some of it held. Not all of it, but some of it. We'll let it apply that transformation, and then I should be able to just move this right over. I'm going to need to. Let's cancel that for the moment. Let's get the grid up. Okay, that's going to be, that center's going to be right there. That is centered. Okay. All right, that'll keep that'll keep all that centered. Although I'm not sure about that one. I can go ahead and take the grid off for a moment.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Emphasis on the this time. Let's see. Sarge! It feels like we just met, I know. But yet it was 89 low. It was 89 months ago, Sarge. Sarge, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm hoping all is good with you. I actually finished Chill Little Acorn. Yes, go ahead and apply that transformation for right now. Chill Little Acorn is done. Our alert's broken. No? Sarge, they're not. And your alert just played? Is everything all right? Or are you, yeah. Oh, you were, oh, wow. Oh, Sarge, you're really behind. Yeah, Sarge, it does. And refreshing didn't fix it. Well, that strikes Kira's idea then. I wonder why. I mean, Sarge, I'm doing everything from my end that I need to. I'm using enhanced broadcasting and everything. Like, there should be minimal to no issues, of course. Let me get back out to this. I'm starting to wonder, for the stream stuff, let me try something here real quick. I think the thing to do will be to focus on. Let me cancel that out. Let me get the grid up. And then let me get this centered. Okay. There we go. That saves that one. Let me save that real quick. And then I'm going to need to actually change this again. I just realized what I was doing to myself. Luckily, this is going to be an easy fix. Let's see. Not canvas properties. We need to change canvas size. And we actually did want that whole 2000 by 2000. That's what I need for Vado Tube. There we go. Now I can make a larger square out of this. Hey, Sugar Abba. Hello, I'm the ghost of Broadcasting Past. I'm here to remind you all of how life was a minute ago. All right, let's take all of this and see if we can fully scale this up. Ah, perfect. Okay. All right. Now I have something I can work with to actually animate. Of course, some sizes now are going to be off on this, so I'm going to have to redo a couple of things, but that's okay. Why did that? I'm surprised that didn't rescale better. I wonder if I didn't set the monitor lineup part up to Oh, I didn't have it set up to adjust the thickness when I was scaling. Okay. Let's see if I can do a post fix on this then. There we go. All right. So I'll have a few things here I'll need to fix and clean up. And fam, we will start working on that once we get back. But first, we have some ads that we got to deal with. Today's new chocolate bar I'm trying, Arrow Scoops. Ooh, Arrow.
Ooh. Yes, please.
Instead of it being just an Arrow bar, it has an ice cream sundae syrup on top. Strawberry, maple. Strawberry, maple. Oh, I can only imagine. Arrow bars are good to begin with, Sarge. I can only imagine what they would be like with syrup on top.
Since not throw them on there. Right? Seriously.
Oh, man. All right, so fam, ads are coming up. Let's go ahead and knock them out of the way because I'm excited to actually come back and start working on this. Fam, what I'm working on right now is actually the animation that's going to be on screen when we're doing the new streams. So I figured we'd start working on this one and knock it out of the way because there's a number of things I've got to do, but I've got to do them off camera. So let's do some of the fun on-camera stuff right now. So fam, let's go ahead and let the ads run. When we come back, more work on this, and Sis will continue to work on her design. Fam, please don't go away. All right, fam. I am back, by the way. Thank you for your patience. Hang on tight. Meantime, I'm going to just have to sit here and be jealous of Sarge's arrow scoops. Yet another Canadian delicacy that I will just simply have to sit here and be jealous of. Yeah, we've got 1 hour to go. And just to, again, clue you in terms of what we are working on here, we're actually presently working on what I can drop into VatoTube. VatoTube is the software that I use that allows me to animate the characters live. It is my PNG tuber software. Eventually, I'm going to be moving into a more advanced version of that. But right now, fam, I'm sticking with the basic one. It's 2-frame animation. Make sure I grab my right stylus. 2-frame animation, which will keep this relatively easy for us. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually isolate a couple of things off the side. I'm going to get some of the extra monitors and all that out of this scene. So I'm going to get the extra stuff off the side. I'll leave the reflection and all that, of course, on the desktop and everything. But that way we'll pretty much have our scene set up and ready to go. I can use what's already here to handle the basic animations. And then we can take it from there. Some things I can see already are not coming together quite like I would have hoped. But let's take everything one step at a time here. And we'll start to clean this up. Because now there are some things that are missing. Some gradients and all that might be a little bit off. Again, we'll take this one step at a time. But I will start by okay, we don't need right monitor. We don't need left monitor. Yeah, the only thing we're going to need is actually the center. Okay. Easy enough. So let's take that out. We don't need the ARIA layer for this. Static lines will stay, but I need to take the 2 side monitors away. So we'll get rid of those layers real quick. There we go. Okay, let's jump in with little sis. Now that I got myself a little bit sorted. Carrie Ann Love, welcome back. My opinion, strawberry is smooth and just adds to the arrow, making it slide down your throat beautifully. Maple, on the other hand, extremely sweet, perhaps too sweet. A little too heavy on the maple, maybe? And Carrie Ann Love, how is your day going? Actually finished the acorn. So now...
Finished?
What?
Speaking of finished.
Yeah. Is it all set? Very nice. Very, very nice. Fam, I'm on the maximum screen size I can. If you look at my lower right-hand corner right now, I know you can't see it very easily. But little sis did finish that design. Which is absolutely awesome.
Here, I'll make it better. Is it better now?
Oh, yeah. Just a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna change that screen around, so now I'll have a bigger screen we can pop up to when we're showing off what's going on with some of that. But yeah. Oh yeah.
There was the ink blot one, the ink blot pen thing. If you were wondering.
That is the ink blot one.
The ink blot pen?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Acorn is done, which means time for B-corn to buzz into the screen. And hopefully doesn't get lost in the Seacorn Rift. Yes. We won't even get into the D-Corn.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
Now what?
Okay,
Oh,
that
you're
gets
done?
rid of all the static lines. Let me go up level by level here. Back wall. Where is my Oh. We shouldn't have right monitor line art either. Let me go ahead and start getting some of yeah, I'm gonna work my way right up. Let me see if I can just take the light spill out. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That'll fill all that in then. Okay, good. Desk color, I'm not so sure about though. All right. So we have that. Looks like we're going to have a few things here I have to fix, though. All right. So on the desk color, let me just erase. I'm going to grab a rough eraser here. I just take that all out of there. Nah. We're going to want to leave that there. What's throwing me, though, is if that's the desk color, why can I not erase this? It'll let me erase that, but not the other. So where did I... Uh-oh. What level did I put that on? Okay, that was the outer border. So that I can take care of. I accidentally put it on the back wall. Okay. No actual harm done there, though. At least for this one. This one I should be able to just do a rough erase. that was just the back wall's main color coming through. Okay. Oh, well, that makes life easier then. Because now, select. Actually, there we go. And now under desk color, I'll just grab that real quick and fill that in.
Thank you for doing that, Crimson.
There we go. I keep farming once in a while. Well over 10K light essence in the Welcome Center. Nice, Crimson. Thank you. And Crimson, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Freaker, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, we actually, for those of you that didn't get a chance to see it, we finished Chill Little Acorn. He is all done. I'm going to start getting him added into some, well, I've already added him into the comic strip, but there's some other areas where we got to add him in yet. But he is finished, truly, truly finished. And right now, what I'm working on here is actually the scene I'm going to put in Vadotube. For us to animate. But what I have to figure out here I might have to break this whole thing down into its core components. Because now let me see here real quick. First thing I got to do is take the desk out. What was that, sis?
Depending on what it is, sometimes things like that are easier to break up into smaller pieces.
Well, you need a foreground and a background is really what I got to do. So that's what I'll have to break this scene into, is the two. The thing is that one scene will hold basically me in the chair.
Yep.
And that's going to basically be it. Everything else will be what sits in front.
I see.
But not, I would like to point out at this moment, this was not really the way I wanted to do this. I wanted to just be able to resize it up. And I understood there'd be probably be some shading and all that needed to be done. That part didn't bother me. But I wanted to just resize it up and frame it in that way. And not have to like redo it in 2 squares, but there's not going to be a way around that. Unfortunately, because technology's limitations are what they are, I'm going to have to draw this out in 2 layers. So what's going to happen with all of this is all of that insanity is going to go away. And we will stick with just the chair. Which that's the chair in the standard position. And then we need the silhouette to go along with it. Which these are going to have. Let me do this first. No, stop. That's what I needed. We'll leave those both highlighted, and then I'll grab a rough eraser. Interesting. There were a few small problems here when I resize this. Okay. Grab my grid real quick. And let's find these control points. Yeah, it disconnected a lot of stuff. You try to back out here just a little bit. The back wall is where you put all of your sister's draws that you love. You know those pictures you just wave up? No, that's what the fridge is for, Sarge. That's what the fridge is for. Not the back wall. That's where I got all my soundproofing. The pictures would fall off. Silly Sarge. It's foam, Sarge. It would fall off. That's why I have a fridge and magnets. That's where I put all the little sister stuff. Except for the stuff on easels right behind me. I did that a lot growing up. Acted like I hated my sister's drawings, but secretly I was so insanely jealous. And Crimson, chilling at work today? It's been a productive day for us on the art side, too. It's been a really good day, quite frankly, all the way around. I'm just wondering if there's a better way I could resize this whole thing and take this just back to the beginning. Okay, silhouette is fine. Chair is fine for now. Let's get everything put back, shall we? Oh. Was this before, was that all the way back before I resized it? It must have been. Anytime I see scale and rotate. Oh, that was the, okay. That was the change canvas size. So let me get back to there. That's where I wanted to be. Let me get the rest of the layers turned back on here. And there's my light spill. Okay. Well, true. When friends came over to my house, we didn't sit at the kitchen. We often sat in my room, so I see the pictures on the back wall much easier. Okay, and there's our outer border. Now, what happens if I simply okay, let me think about this for a second before I get too carried away. Oh, there's a fun perspective tool. Okay. Change canvas size. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I need to do first. Okay, very good. Fam, what I'm checking out, not all the line art has been scaling properly. So I want to make sure that when I scale this, that all the lines do just that. Adjust thickness when scaling. Okay. Adjust thickness when scaling. All right, that's what I wanted to make sure of. And this one should do the same thing. Yes? Yes, okay. Adjust when scaling. And adjust when scaling. Okay. Okay. None of those are set up for that. Adjust thickness when scaling. Adjust thickness when scaling. Adjust thickness when scaling. Okay, good. So all of this now should scale appropriately. So now that we have that set, let me save that one more time. Oh, let's see. Change canvas size. Okay. What we're going to do so I can get a good background here. Going to do 1920 by 1080. right in the center. And then let me see if I get a hold of this whole thing now and rescale it. Gradients and all that might not hold exactly, but everything else should. And then I can just adjust the borders, things like that. That won't be so bad. But we are going to rescale pretty much everything so that we don't lose all of that. Not going to worry so much about actually guides and locked helpers can go away. Oops. Oh. Goofed myself up with that one. There we go. Is it not resizing the silhouette? Of course not. Okay. Cancel. All right. One more time, this time with feeling, fam. What is this thing? Oh, I see what it's doing. All right, that'll take care of that. Now let me see if I can do the same thing up here. Precision mode here again. Let me see if I can get a hold of this and just... There we go. Okay. this will actually work much better. Okay. We'll leave that outer border up there. And then what I'll need to do is I'll need to actually take that border. Give me a free transform on that. Cancel that and cancel that. Let me see. Adjust line thickness while scaling. Okay. Oh, because we're shrinking it down. That's why. Okay. That's okay. We can make that work. Just as long as I know what's going on. That'll work. It's times like this I realize how similar the general and I am. He just passed by my room and went, "Oh, Gradients! I used to love playing that in arcades." And yes, even without you telling me, Sarge, I would have immediately picked up on Gradius. Oh man.
Good game. Or good franchise?
Oh, it was a good game. Absolutely. All right, let me try this again.
I just messed with it for just a second, but I almost got that drawing to fit on a all over print back. Almost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's some tweaking I need to do because it didn't like stay on the top, like the top's still all white.
Oh, okay.
But like where the zippers and stuff, I mean like the little pouches and stuff where it looked really good. I'm like, that's not fair.
That gets a little bit rougher.
Yeah, the outline's a little weird and I don't know how it works yet, so that'll be something that I mess with later. But I just wanted to see just to mess with it.
Just to mess with it a little bit, yeah. No, I gotcha. Let me find gotta find my borders here. Where am I? Those actually came a little farther over than they should. All right, so let me start with this first. Because that still is not scaling and rotating properly. give that a try. And then what I want to do is use that as, yes, apply the transformation. Use that as my reference. I'll throw a raster layer right underneath that, and then I should to just take some thick black oil paint. Let me get the back wall out of there for now so I can see this. Nope, not quite what I was going for. Gotta get that texture out of there. Wow, there's a lot of scribbling in there. Let me see. Let's see if I can get some more of these out of here. And try to get these taken care of. Due to the constant delays and more repairs needed for the hydro dam, Utilities Board has approved a new electrical rates for my area. A 62% increase. The NWT government almost immediately announced they'd be subsidizing electricity for the next 2 years, lowering that down to only 14%. The second part is the good news. Now, not to be negative, my question would be, before you raise our rates, aren't you supposed to provide proper service first? After everything you've gone through, Sarge. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sarge, really.
Yes.
Really. I don't, and I really, you know me in negativity. Like, I really try not to go there, but good grief. Realistic is realistic. Like, you've gone through so much. Without question, Oh, man. So you telling me that they're now, like, going to raise rates and all that? I'm like, excuse me? Forgive me, but I feel like some other questions need to be answered.
All the questions. All of them.
All right, let me take that. I gotta erase it real quick. We're gonna get this in here.
I like how you did the comic.
You like how I did the comic?
Yep. I don't know how to comic book, so
I'm learning.
Live through
I'm
you.
learning. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. That's the whole thing. Like, that's the best way to put it, is that I am getting there. Shortening this up a little bit and making sure the line stayed in place to size it up, though. This is a good lesson in this too, honestly. Resizing and all that and what it's going to take. Because with Affinity, it's easy. It was all vector. So, and that's it. But this kind of art is not that way. So, Let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can take out that there, and now I should be able to get in here and color that up like that. There we go.
I guess depending on what you're doing, you could keep the comic vector.
Oh, what, this? You mean for the, when you say keep the comic factor, what do you mean?
Like keep all the assets vector in case you needed to do something, but if you don't want to, I guess it's okay.
There's effects that you lose when you're trying to do everything in vector. That's the problem. So like a lot of the mesh tools, perspective tools, things like that, it's got to be rasterized before it gets shifted. Now, the thing is, if the lines are there, the coloring and shading to me is not the end of the world. And generally speaking, if I like really resize something, I'm going to want to reshade it and recolor it anyway, because that always changes. Even on a vector layer, like comparing it, it doesn't always. There's tools that I lose when I go completely vector. But it's 6 on one, half a dozen on the other to me. To me, it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll just, I will just work with it. Okay, let me see what's going on with these silhouettes next. Actually, now that I have this all resized, really the way to do this is just take everything away. And then, oh, looks like something got a little bit funky with the
What did you do?
border.
It went poop.
Oh, now there's in the GUR department. I thought I took all these out of here. No wonder I had blips down there. This was me trying to color in on vector, by the way. And it didn't really work. It didn't really work. Because when it sized up, everything was just scribbles at that point, and away it went. So, easier to just do that. Do I still have that as my reference layer? I do. Okay. Now, I can just take my eraser. I'm on the right layer, right? Yes, I am. Okay. There we go. Center it in a little bit. And I can now take this. And go like that. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. So the next thing that's got to be dropped back in there is that, which that should be fine. Is that? Wait a minute. So when I highlight the back wall, why is that cutting into the border that's on top of it? Is it on the, oh, did something cut into the desk? If it did, that would actually be pretty awesome, because that'll be easy to fix. Let's find out. Stream Deck. Let me see. I need to get actually to... Oh, that's desk props. I need the desk itself. Desk line art. Oh, I didn't have the desk line art on yet. I had accidentally turned that layer off. Okay. And hence the incomplete image there. All right. Monitors next. It looks like the line art on the let me get this real quick. Line art on the center monitor is off. Okay, why can't I? Grab the control points. Oh, because I was on the wrong one. That's why. Okay. So for this, really, just bring that in a little bit. That just actually needed to come up, I think. Is really all that was. Let me see. There we go. Okay. All right, that straightens that out. Color-wise, oh, I see something sneaking in. The shading and all that is fine. However, well, semi-fine. Oh, I see it creeped up. I'm going to have to erase some of that. That's okay. That's easy enough to do. First thing I've got to take care of, though. Let me select all of the monitor line art. Actually, monitor colors is what I've got to erase, right? Yes. Yes. Let me just get in here real quick and make sure that I didn't erase anything I didn't want to. That's always important. And nope, we're good. Okay. So once again, I can switch back to that. And I'm going to need... those are our reference layers, and then I should be able to just back that out. Grab that. Should have that on black. Okay, that'll fill those in. And let me see. Just make sure there wasn't anything that I missed or didn't want to get sloppy about. Oh, there we go. If I have all three of those selected and I grab a control point, okay, nope, got to have one at a time. Nope, there we go. All right. That takes care of that. Desk props. Actually, one was okay, one was not. The coffee mug actually turned out fine, including the raster layer and the gradient, which are both good.
Yay.
So that's cool. Really, just one shadow was a problem, but I can fix that.
It looks
That's gonna be, and then again, says this is my scene for live stream. That's what this one's gonna be. So, and thank you, love. I appreciate it.
I almost forgot to sign my artwork. Whoops.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. The coffee mug. Shadow. Oh, I did that all as one. Look at that. I did that all as one. All right, we'll fix that.
You put it on the wrong layer or something.
No, I tried filling it in with vector.
Uh-huh.
And not for me, not for the way my art goes. For this, I have to take the cup shadow, add a raster layer, drop that underneath it real quick, hit that, make it the reference layer, and then grab my handy dandy refer to other layers fill tool and get down on that layer. Boom. And it's all set. That easy. That easy. All right. There we go. Grethor, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Angel, that looks amazing. All right, back to sleep for me. Only woke up for my phone ringing. No news yet. All right. Thank you, Grethor. In other words, they're going to let it melt naturally. Oh, well, wait a minute. DOT work. It's a massive snowbank at the intersection. Really? Oh, man. Until you're in the intersection. They've been saying we'll move it in a few days since mid-January. Oh, my gosh, Sarge. Oh, it is. It is. Fam, exclamation point LILSIS if you want to go check it out real quick. Little Sis artwork has been incredible. Stuff like this is why I'm going to be changing the camera around so that when we're co-streaming, and not just for her, fam, but for others too, and we're doing art jams and all that, I can actually bring the other streamers up full screen. There's a way I can do that. When I do the live stream revamp, that's one of the things I'm building in. Because things like this need to be shown off more. I've been gushing over this with Little Sis for the last few days. Ever since she showed me. It's like, wow, okay. All right, fam.
Yeah, except when I did it, it was like, oh, it's just a doodle. You're like, but it's so much more than just a doodle.
Yeah, let me get up to the big screen for this one. And so you can see my air quotes, fam. It was just a doodle. Right. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. No. And it turned out fantastic on top of it all. It's been, fam, it's been a really fun day of accomplishments. Little Sis finished her project. I finished my project too. Chill Little Acorn is done. I will be working to get that up on some merch and all that too, so you can all see it. I will also post the final result on the website as well, so you can actually get a full view of the Chill Little Acorn and see all the details on it and everything. As usual, fam, I do this comic book art, and then I use what I call, I won't call it higher art. What would I call that? Because it's mixed media. Because I move from comic book art to painting is basically what I do. I don't know if there's a term for that. I should look into that.
Or mixed.
I mean, it's mixed media, yes, technically, but a lot of webtoons are. Now, you get that comic line art, and then you get that artistic flair with all the shading and all that underneath. So, yeah, that's a distinct possibility. There's got to be a name for that though. Up here, if you went to an art show in the Northwest Territory, you see something like that going for, $100 easy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I totally believe that, Sarge. I have seen less for more. Let me put it that way. Okay? I have seen less for more.
We were talking about it too, like a 4x4 or something like that. Some people were charging that much depending on what it is.
Depends on what it is, yeah. It depends on what it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, fam. We've got actually 3.5 minutes now. Let's go find somebody we can go right into real quick before the ads try to take us over. And I'm going to take a look at our following list today. Trying to think of maybe who we could go say hello to. You know what? It's been such a fantastic art day. Let's stick right with the theme, because our friends over at Valencia Glass Fam are streaming right now, and I love going over there to say hello. They do all kinds of awesome glass work. They do it all live. They're fully set up for it with several cameras around their studio. It's really, really awesome. Not to mention the fact they are just some of the nicest people I have met on Twitch. So let's go over and say hello. Fam, real quick, I'm going to drop the raid call in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the one that I dropped in chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lubia dropped in chat. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right, fam. Raid has begun. One more time, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to all of you. We are going to be back with Hightail on Friday starting by 1 p.m. We're going to get the rest of that build dug out. I've actually gotten a lot of that done off camera, so we don't have too much to deal with on camera. And then we can start to going back to build over at the community center. But fam, until I get to see you all on Friday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.